Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Meat Grinder, where we are very close to making it great again. The only thing we need to make it perfect is the developers to fix the puppet system, and then it will be perfect. Then it will be what we all dreamed it should be. But like I said on the Discord, you don't want to miss the first 10 minutes of the stream. So I'll just be explaining to you, give you a rough estimate of what we've changed. And then I'm going to change a few things because of lockpicking being so strong in this game. I know it's not everyone's dream to become the best lockpicker. I know lockpicking is quite frustrating for some people. And I do feel in the current version of Scum, lockpicking has got too much power. It is too important. If you look at the number of skills that you have, lockpicking is just way more important than all the other skills. Okay? And yeah, when I thought about the thing that I'm trying to stop on Meat Grinder is people driving around with their cars all day, feeling safe and not really worrying about dying. And I thought to myself, most of the changes that I've made helps with that, but it can't stop that with traders. As long as you've got traders, you can't stop people from snowballing. So the problem that you sit with is the longer someone plays, the more they snowball and the more they take over the island. What do I mean by take over? Can you go to a cargo drop? Yes. But if you go to a cargo drop with a pistol and someone else goes to a cargo drop with an M82 and 10 grenades and a grenade launcher, your chances of surviving is very, very low. Okay? And you might ask yourself, yes, but how do people snowball on the Meat Grinder? Because we've set the loot to such a low number, people will always try and solve that problem. And when you think about how to solve the loot problem, only a few things come to mind. And those few things are a kill box and Brenner's armories. Okay? That's what it boils down to. Kill box and Brenner's armories. Because when you lockpick lockers, it's luck-based with such low loot settings. When any locker, police station, military point of interest, it doesn't matter. When you're lockpicking, it's luck-based. So all the power goes to those who can lockpick really, really well. And I don't feel a survival experience. I don't feel the only people that may enjoy a true survival experience are just the people that can lockpick. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the speed at which you level up thievery on all my servers. It won't make you as good as the good lockpickers, but it will bring the difference between good lockpickers and bad lockpickers close together. Because the good lockpickers can get to advanced plus thievery a lot faster with a 5 times lockpicking multiplier. But the bad lockpickers can also get to advanced plus thievery. Not as fast as the good lockpickers, but they can still get to advanced plus lockpicking or thievery. And then the difference between the good lockpicker and the bad lockpicker is smaller. because that's how you snowball on Meat Grinder. You understand that using your screwdrivers on lockers is mostly a waste of time. So what you're going to do is you're going to find an open abandoned bunker. You're going to go into that abandoned bunker. You're going to loot Brenner's armories, all 3 of them. You're going to become rich with all the weapons that you got. Then you're going to go buy a vehicle. And then you're going to buy yourself some awesome weapons, or use the awesome weapons that you got from Brenner's armories. And then you're going to go to cargo drops and kill anyone that competes with you, because you can lockpick and they can't. Okay? So I'm going to make the multiplier times 5 just for lockpicking, so that we can bring that difference between good lockpickers and bad lockpickers closer together. Okay? So that it's a more fair experience. And I might do this on all my servers, because I do feel, look, good lockpickers are still going to have a major advantage, but they're not going to have a drastic, they're not going to have this overpowered advantage. So we're going to go to thievery and make it times 5. Apply. Now, everything is hard enough for me. For me personally, everything is hard enough. But as soon as you figure out Brenner's armories, 10K isn't that difficult to get to. And I do understand that everyone that comes to the Meat Grinder is supposed to be experienced in Scum, but I don't want to alienate the people that want to try Meat Grinder. You don't have to be experienced. A lot of people want to experience the Meat Grinder, even if they're not pros. Okay? And most of you guys in my community are already PvE pros. Not all of you are PvP pros, but I think with my guides, most of you are PvE pros, okay? Or you just understand the PvE element of the game a lot better than most. So I don't want to alienate them completely. I would like to make the sector spawn or the random spawn more expensive, since I know the experienced players are going to get rich quickly with Brenner's armories. And I don't know if I'm going to make it more expensive, but I don't think I'm ever going to make it higher than 20,000. Okay? I'll see what happens. I'll get some feedback. I'll see how fast the people that play on Meat Grinder a lot, I'll see how fast they get rich. I can see in the logs how fast they make money. And if I feel it's still too, if I feel they still snowballing way too fast, then I'll probably make the respawn 20,000. But what I can do is, even though there will be people that get rich quickly, I can make it more difficult for them to drive everywhere. Because in Meat Grinder, a vehicle should be something special. Something that gives you a major advantage. But because the server is challenging, you shouldn't be able to drive everywhere all the time. That's why I made fuel, and that's why I made the fuel use default again. But I made a mistake with one of the things. So I made the fuel drain normal, which is fine. But there's something else. I just have to get to the setting. Okay, it's not here. And it's not here. Battery. That's fuel. It's not that. Features. Okay, now I'm struggling to find it. Resources. Okay. So the mistake I made is I said gasoline replenish amount multiplier. This interval. Gasoline periodic replenish interval multiplier. This is how regularly the pumps replenish their fuel. So I try to make it harder, but I actually made it easier because I made the time that they replenish their fuel shorter. So I'm going to change this to 5. Okay, and then they replenish slower. So what this will do is you will have to work for it. You won't be able to just drive your vehicle everywhere all the time without working for it. Which stops the possibility that other people can't go to cargo drops because there's one guy that goes to all of them and kills everyone with M82s or rocket launchers because he plays for 12 hours a day. Okay? Must the guy that plays for 12 hours a day on the meat grinder have an advantage over other people that can't play that long? Sure. But he mustn't be able to make it impossible for them to experience everything, you know? And again, if there's people that come onto the meat grinder just to kill other people, we must make them suffer as well, okay? Because people that come onto the server to kill other people wants other people to suffer. So with the settings, we can make them suffer a little bit as well. So that's it, guys. That was 12 minutes. I apologize. I said it was only going to be 10 minutes. That is 12 minutes. If you're thinking about coming back to the meat grinder in 1.0, I promise you everyone is going to suffer. Okay? Everyone is going to be running around like I've been running around for the last 3 days. And you know, it's going to take long for people to get onto their feet. It's going to be difficult for them to drive everywhere and go to every single cargo drop. It's going to be a great experience. And I'm excited to see you guys after 1.0. I know there's a bunch of overpowered players on the server at the moment, but trust me, when 1.0 comes out, the first month is going to be awesome. Okay? The first month on this server is going to be awesome. So I hope to see more people on the meat grinder after 1.0. And trust me, just like you suffering, other people is going to suffer as well. And with the super soldiers that I'm going to add to the meat grinder and the drop ships that I'm going to add to the meat grinder and the settings that I'm going to change of the drop ships, I'm going to make them a bit tougher. Again, how do I stop people from spamming abandoned bunkers? With the dropship health, with the super soldiers. Not that I think I'm going to change anything on the super soldiers, but I'm definitely going to make the dropships tougher and I'm going to let them do more damage so that you can't just spam abandoned bunkers all day long. Okay? And yeah, for any of you that don't know, Meat Grinder has got custom zones. So it's built anywhere. Okay, you can build beautiful bases on the water, in caves. You can build wherever you want. Plus, gas stations and bridges are safe zones. Okay? Hope to see you guys on the Meat Grinder after 1.0. And that's it from me. Now, I'm going to keep enjoying my experience and keep testing things. Now let's get to the chat quickly. while I'm dying of thirst. Scruff Dog, woohoo! Welcome, buddy. Black Dog, hey everyone, welcome, Black Dog. Lars, welcome, my man. Damien, Luna Dog, welcome, darling. Yaku, whoa, surprise stream on my favorite server. Welcome, buddy. Hardcore Games, hello, mate. Hello, my man. Pyro Jim, or let's just call you Pyro. Any news on 1.0? Probably coming out in June, July, buddy. June or July. There's already a release date for 1.0. Yeah. Between June and July, according to them. No, gas stations are not PvP or bridges on Meat Grinder, Scruff Dog. The last thing you want to do, my bro, is get killed by a guy that was sitting in a bush while you're pumping gas or while you're filling your car up with gas. Are people not supposed to camp at gas stations? Yes, they are not supposed to camp at gas stations. Can I stop everyone on the server 24/7 from not camping at a gas station? No, I can't. Can I stop people camping on a bridge 24/7? No, I can't. So I have to protect you against some dipshit that wants to stuff up your day. Okay? And that's that. Okay, we have to get to the trader. We're dying. We're dying. And I'm gonna try something today. Like, I know on low loot settings, the military points of interest are basically useless to open up lockers. But I'm gonna test something else. I'm gonna test something else. And then we're gonna see how many lockers do you have to open to get to Advanced Plus Thievery. That's gonna be fun as well. We're going to see with the ×5 multiplier, how long will it take a normal lockpicker to get to Advanced Plus Thievery. Black Dog, let me see. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. At least 4 hours, my bro. At least 4 hours. Just want to get to bed earlier, buddy. I haven't had a lot of sleep, the last few days. So, yeah, like to hold my partner once instead of going to bed when she goes to work. Hey, Donald, welcome, bud. Yes, Lars, but I'm not going to stop playing RuneScape. I finally figured out that game, bro. I finally figured out how they want you to play, and I love it. Like, I can't cover it because the people that farm games is farming that game to death. So I won't be able to cover the game on my channel. But I am going to finish it and experience it because I do think it's something special. The Wolfenstein thumbnail, yeah. I'm sure all the old school gamers got that reference. And I've made peace with people helping each other on meat grinder, guys. There's no way to stop that. Making a rule on that is just too much. Even if I turn off the global chat, they'll talk to each other in Discord. So I've just given up on people helping one another. But what I am going to do is make it harder for all of them, you know, to just hand out their gear. The harder you make it for everyone to get gear, the less likely they will be to share gear with everyone like they're Santa Claus. One arrow. One arrow. I think you're going to have to use your Bushman if poopy's the family. The Bushman or the pistol. Have you got the pistol in your hand? No, put the pistol in your hand. Hey, Mark. Welcome, my man. Wow. That's a difficult skill to level up. How do you level up camouflage, Luthais? Okay, listen closely so that you don't miss a step. Log into the game, yes. Press X, yes. Make sure you're in grass, yes. Walk away from your keyboard. Go on with your day. Make sure you feed yourself every 2 hours. End of guide. You don't allow players to help each other on the server? No, Justin, I am. I do allow that. There's no way to stop that. So no, yeah, people can help each other and play with each other. Just gonna make it a lot more difficult for them to help each other, since I'm gonna make sure they all suffer after the full wipe. Instructions unclear. Blew myself up with TNT. Water deficiency. Exhaustion immediately. Goodness gracious. Okay. Immediately. Interesting. We're going to have to cook some food ASAP. Are you going to turn shops off then? What will stop players from buying each other gear? The speed at which they can find gear. No, I'm not going to turn traders off. The speed at which they can find gear is going to slow down drastically. And the amount of times that they have to start over will increase drastically. The amount of times that they hit permadeath will increase drastically. So they're going to have to save their money, look after themselves before they look after other people. But the longer they play, the more they'll be able to help each other. And if you want a vehicle after 1.0, you're going to have to play very carefully. Because people might say, I'm just going to go to every single trader and do one quest per day. Yeah, run across the map and don't die. And then by the time you get a vehicle, you're going to pay a lot for fuel, or you're going to struggle to find fuel. So, yeah. There's not a lot of people that will be able to drive around and go to every single cargo drop. And the biotic bunkers are going to be very dangerous with the drop ships and the super soldiers. Okay, how much money do I have? I've got enough money. Let's get to the bank.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Is the purpose of meat grind just to be hardcore survival experience? Yes. A very hardcore experience where you have to play very slowly and realistically. Like you fear for your life constantly, you know? And it must be very punishing when you die. It must force you to change the way you play because you're dying a lot. Again, forcing you to play slower, more methodically, more realistically. I'm going to destroy the car, don't worry, Yaku. And yeah, just to be a true hardcore experience. Okay, water. Wait. Where do I sell these jackets? And then the traders are just the way the server rewards you for staying alive. The longer you stay alive, the more the traders reward you. But if you don't take risks and go to where loot is that you can sell, you know, you're going to keep suffering. But the more risks you take, where the chances of dying are higher, the more the traders are going to reward you. So it's like it's like a risk. It's like a very balanced risk-reward system. So that you don't feel you took a risk for nothing. You took a risk because of the benefit, the possible benefit that it can give you. Okay, so there's the night vision's going immediately.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's okay. We're not collecting any more shirts. That's basically useless. Although we're not wearing a shirt. That's why we're not getting hot. We're not wearing a shirt. Okay, well, now we are wearing a shirt. .38 ammo. No, if I use a revolver, I'm going to use a revolver with 357 ammo. If I use a revolver. That I'm going to keep, definitely. That. I like the look of it, but the SF-19 is just better. So I'm going to sell that. Again, going to wait till I get 357 ammo. Am I going to use an AWM? Maybe. Maybe. You never know. I'm sure there will be much more options to customize servers when the mods come after. Yep.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Okay.
Guns come unloaded.
And we still have to save her. Oh! No, we don't have to save her. Hallelujah, baby. Okay, the pistol suppressor is less. The YouTube filter is a mystery to me. Some everyday words seem to be blocked in your chat log. Just certain swear words and stuff like that to block trolls from entering the chat, Avenger. Just a few security measures, you know, so that trolls can't take over the chat. That's all. There we go. Okay, now how much for a sight?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
150.
Obviously.
Okay, the sights are 150. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I just typed something that included the word kill. Yeah. It's like sensitive words and stuff like that. Okay, let's go this way. Let's get a canteen. If it gets sold here. Yes, it does. Get a canteen. Drink all. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, sorry about missing your call earlier. I just got back home. We can talk after your stream if you want. No problem, man. Tell the rifle on back. Yeah, I remember getting backfire when I spoke my opinion about meat grinder 1 year ago. I remember getting backfire.
What will it
Backfire. A year ago. Well, I probably forgot about a year ago, my man. Okie dokie. Yep, some followers though. But anyways, really great now.
I guarantee
Nice.
it.
It's amazing when you're a new streamer how many networkers start inviting on Discord to sell their services. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's amazing how many people bother you. So how is the meat grind now? Very close to perfect, Rafael. They just have to fix the puppet
Guns
system,
come unloaded.
and then it will be perfect.
Obviously.
Holy poop. Well, that gun is pretty useless, so
That thing registered?
whatever.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay. Okay. Get some food.
New clientele? What's your poison? When you need another round, you know me. See you soon.
Totally worth playing, Rafael. The only thing that annoys me is the fuel consumption, but Luthais will learn about that himself. Oh, Brew. The mistake I made, Avengers, I made the fuel consumption higher, but I let the fuel pumps regenerate fuel faster instead of slower. So not only will you have to pay more for fuel now, the fuel pumps are going to run out of fuel a lot faster. So the more people that are driving vehicles, the more you're going to have to go from one gas station to another gas station to find gas.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
But the positive thing is, I turned the thievery multiplier to 5. So that the difference between good lockpickers and bad lockpickers aren't that far apart. So that good lockpickers can get to advanced plus thievery very quickly, and that normal lockpickers can get to advanced thievery over time. And then when both of them are at advanced plus thievery, the gap will be smaller, so that the average lockpicker can also, go into abandoned bunkers and kill boxes and stuff like that. Because I feel the thievery skill is just too overpowered in the game. Way too overpowered. No, it's not the standard setting. I changed. Let me show you, buddy. I changed thievery to ×5. Okay? So the average lockpickers can get to advanced plus thievery, and the good lockpickers. Good lockpickers are still going to get there faster. They're still going to have a major advantage. It's just, if you want to work for it, a normal lockpicker can get to advanced plus thievery as well, to not make that gap so big. And to show you what I did with the vehicles, here. So the gasoline replenish amount at fuel stations is going to be much smaller. It's going to replenish fuel a lot slower, 5 times slower. And, oh, wait. Max amount multiplier. Wait. Replenish amount multiplier. Yeah. It's going to replenish much slower, and it's going to take way longer to replenish. Okay? So it's going to replenish 5 times slower, and it's going to take 5 times longer to replenish. It's going to be difficult driving a vehicle everywhere. You're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to take risks. You're going to have to loot dangerous points of interest. You're going to have to go into abandoned bunkers. You're going to have to make money constantly to sustain your vehicle, to drive everywhere you want to drive. I can't make it easy for people to drive everywhere. Yeah. And yeah, that's that. Okay, so let's get some cornflakes here. And of course, like we know with quests, you can't just buy it. You can't just buy fuel anymore. Okay, let's cook some food, otherwise our exhaustion is going to become too much of a problem. Yeah. Let's cook some food.
Stay safe.
Where is the branch? Where the poop is the branch? Never mind. Yes, Raphael, yes. True survival mechanics, bro. Yes, what you're saying makes sense. True survival things that you have to do. Now that's another great thing, Ninja. I always thought it's a little bit realistic that you can't be raided, you know, but with players, you know, if one Chinese cheater joins the server when I'm asleep, the damage that they can do on Meat Grinder is just too high. So I feel it's unrealistic that you can't be raided, but again, it suits the server and what it stands for.
You want something to drink or something to eat? When you need another round, you know who to call.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
100 uses. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Here's what I got.
And give me more of this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that as well. Okay. What is food without spice? Not very nice. Where's that corn? Okay. I saw a Ranger driving around last night. People are surely living a happy life on meat grind right now. Yep. Yeah, I've seen many vehicles, bro. Many vehicles. Okay, exhaustion, please disappear for me. Thank you. The mountain bike. Okay. Well, a lot of people are going to beat you to a cargo dropper, man. Cargo drop is quite important. Honestly, Scruff, looking at how often you have to refuel whatever you are driving now, that might be the best option. They won't beat mountain bike if they run out of fuel. Yeah, if they run out of fuel. But the good lockpickers are still going to be able to do abandoned bunkers regularly once they get through the dropship and super soldier challenge. Tomorrow the weekend's going quite well. But yeah, while Avengers here, guys, I'm taking a wild guess. I'm just taking a wild guess. Let's see if I'm right. When 1.0 comes out and Avenger realizes how challenging the server is, I bet you guys Fab is going to play with him at some point. Let's see if I'm right. But I think Fabian is going to join him at some point for that lock-picking expertise. Let's see if he proves me wrong. I was about to buy a car on meat grind before the new rules. Bought an AKM and RPK drum instead. What benefit on wearing earmuffs? It looks nice. And it doesn't make a loud noise when I fire my gun. Be gone. Exhaustion. Be gone. Yes, this fishing rod takes up a lot of freaking space. Goodness gracious. How many slots does this thing take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 slots. Hakuna Matata. Fabre taught me the whole lockpicking thing. Not that I would enjoy his company, but I need solo server law. Oh, you're a pro now, bro. He showed me how to lockpick as well, Avenger. I still suck. It's like someone teaching you how to pick up women, my bro. They can't change the way you look. No, I still hate gold locks, yeah. Me too, me too. Okay, I've got my meat, I've got my vegetables. Put this thing out. And let's do test phase number 1. How many screwdrivers do I have? How many screwdrivers do I have? 1, 2. What? 3, 4. No, man, I had more than 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. There. 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 screwdrivers. Okay. Let's do a little quest here.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Sabotage air conditioners. For how much? $800. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. This one's a little bit more complicated. There we go. Air conditioner number 1. Oh, I only know how to do C2. Yeah, I'm sweating like a pig. Goodness gracious. C2, Mr. Mart, C2. For me personally. Oh, look at this. They give you this to use. Wow. Okay, this is easier than C2. Hey, Mike. Welcome, bud. Damn it. You don't get this at C2. That's cool. Holy poop, you don't have to jump. That's freaking fantastic. You don't have to jump. Wow. Well, that was easy. I like that you can only do a few quests now, and that is when it resets every 24 hours. Yes, Avenger. And people can say, it's fine, I'm just going to do one quest at all 4 traders. Yeah, good luck. Good luck doing that with a boat. Running from one trader to another trader. If you want to run across the map to do that, good for you. I'll be making money in the meantime. Like you run across half the map for $800 and 5 fame. I think if you just loot the place, you'll get more money and probably the same amount of fame.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Okay. What? 4 hours. Why is it 4 hours? Why is it 4 hours? It's supposed to be 24 hours. Why is it 4 hours? I didn't change anything. Chat, can you tell me why it says 4 hours instead of 24 hours? I just did the quest. Why does it say 4 hours instead of 24 hours? Can anyone in the chat help me? Luna? It's once in every 24 hours. You didn't do quests yesterday. Resetting around 4 p.m. my time, around 4 hours from now. Okay, so it's every 24-hour cycle. Okay. Still don't like it, but in any case, I can't do anything about it. Okay, now let's do some bobby pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know there's going to be a complete waste, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's a complete waste. I'm just testing something. And thanks, Jacob. I'll make sure I see 24 hours again. I saw 24 hours yesterday. So I'll make sure I see 24 hours again. Let's go. More water, more water, more water, more water, more water. Drink all. Put on your helmet in case someone decides to shoot you in the head. How much heat does this give? 1. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Destroy that. And let's go. Where'd your sword go? Where did your sword go, brother? Where'd your sword go?
What's up?
No, that's
Try and
not
rob
your
the
sword.
place. I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Off the sword. Okay, thanks, Jacob. Hmm. Won't work, my bro. You're not in the shade. You have to be in the shade for that to work. Keep going. Let's get out of this hellhole. Let's get out of this hellhole. Yeah, Karis. Ivan to Karis. Yeah, you can. Free Willy! Yeah, let's go. Hey, Ronnie, welcome, bud. I can't see drop sector on notifications in game. How can I fix it? You can't see drop sector. On what server? On what server are you? I don't know, Jason. It might, but I'm not that desperate. It might. It might. Haven't tested it yet. All servers same. I've never had that problem, buddy, so I don't know how to fix it. Look into your settings. Look into your... It's probably on you. So look at your settings. And look at info. You know, like information. Like you're looking for something that's got to do with information. Show announcement messages on. You know? Show simple tool tips on. Show additional item information without hover on. Just put all the information on. Just put most of the information stuff on. Then I don't know, buddy. Then I don't know. Okay, okay. What's our XP now? What's our XP now? 2,200. Remember, this is on advanced, guys. This is on advanced. Don't get a heart attack. This is on advanced. $4,300. And you have to get to 10 million. Now it'll take you quite a while. It'll take you quite a while. The good lock pickers are still going to have a major advantage over you, but it won't be that big. If you work for it, you can get to advanced plus as well. Now, the reason I'm taking this gamble is because I feel the police station lockers are not as bad as the military lockers. But I could be wrong with 0.3 loot. We will soon find out. I know that your chance of finding something good in a military locker is very, very low. So let's just see what it's like at a police station. But I think the police station lockers are a little bit better because they don't have such great loot. I think they're a little bit better. But at the police station in the red zone, is that still more likely to give you a key card? I don't know, bro. With these, I don't know. We have to test it. With these loot setting, who knows? There can only be one key card active now, Avenger. There used to be, there could be 2 key cards active. Now there can only be 1 key card active. With my luck, someone's already looted this flippin' place. With my luck. Oh, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for the lockpicking board. Yes. We need that for the lockpicking board. If we're ever gonna test out the lockpicking board. I wouldn't be surprised. There was a crime at that exact location a few days ago, and the person had like 100 yellow screwdriver uses. No, so it's possible someone's farming it. Or was farming it. I have to get a silencer on this bow like in yesterday. I have to get a silencer on this bow. The sound is giving me away. It's giving me away. My brew police pattern is better than nothing until you craft the sword. Until you craft the sword, I think. Yeah, the Bushman is better, but it's got short range. Okay. All my hope is in 2 lockers. There's stuff that I'm never opening up these lockers again. Okay, I did the experiment. No, never again. Nah, 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 nah. If I've got 500 screwdrivers, I'll start wasting them. For now, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, we need a sewing kit and rags, if I'm right. If I'm right, we need a sewing kit and rags. We got thread. We need thread or fishing line. No, we need thread specifically, 2 bone needles, and 4 rags is nothing. We need the thread. We need 4 uses of thread. That can't be, not supposed to be very difficult. Take out the pistol. Just make the 4 rags now, remember? Just make the 4 rags now and get it over with. Hey Miranda, welcome back. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Drop 1. There we go. Since you're streaming so early, you're not going to play tonight, are you? No, not tonight. Want to loot the spots that you usually loot, bro. I just don't want to run into your AK-47 with 500 bullets. And I want to go to sleep earlier. It's not only because of you. I want to go sleep earlier. Okay, you'll have to hunt me at some other point. Okay, I'm gonna loot this house and that's it. And then that's... Oh, man, I can't use that. Damn it. Are you sure I can't use that? Eh? No. Both are the same, bro. Both fire the same rounds. It's basically the same. Hallelujah! Oh my word. Only on low loot settings can you be that happy to see thread. And I could have bought the freaking thread, guys. I could have bought the freaking thread. With no stats, AKM hands down. It's lighter, so you can at least move a bit better. Oh, for the weight, yeah. For the weight, the AKM is probably better. Hey, Santa, welcome, my man. Okay, now I have to kill 2 puppets, and that's that. And hopefully my bow won't wake up every single zombie around me. Okay, where can I put that money? In my boots. In my boots, in my boots, in my boots. Did you go to my boots? Flippin'. There we go. How long before cars despawn on the moment on meat grinder? $336 hours. About 14 days. No problem, man. Okay, I promised you guys action. Here we go. I promised you action. I'm gonna bring you action. Let's get ready to rumble. Don't try that with any other weapon, guys. Warning. Do not try that with any other weapon except the SSDA shotgun and a suppressor. If you try that with any other weapon, you will spawn a horde. You will die. Okay, you might not die, but you're gonna spawn a horde. Okay? I tried that with a crafted shotgun. With a suppressor on. I spawned 3 hordes every time I shot that gun. Needed bow needle. Yeah, I just want to get out of that place. Even with an MP5. MP5 might be able to not spawn a horde. But I'm not sure. Okay, Avenger spawned a horde with it. So yeah, you can spawn a horde with it. Right after I did my meta video. You guys remember when I did that meta video? Everyone craft a shotgun. That's all you need. The first puppet I killed in a town spawned a horde. The next puppet I killed spawned a horde. I'm like, well, it's not the best weapon to use against puppets, but you can still kill players. That I seriously missed the tents now. That I seriously just missed the tents. Oh my word. Never mind. Let's go north, Captain. North. All the way north, matey. I'm quite disappointed that I wasted those eight screwdrivers. Quite disappointed, especially with where I'm going now. Especially with where I'm going now. I'm quite very much disappointed that I used those 8 screwdrivers. On meat grinder, gunfight is crazy if puppets are around. Yep, very, very crazy. Very crazy. Gonna be quite interesting with the new armor system. And with the reduced damage on meat grinder. I'll actually be shocked if a guy kills me with 1 shot. Except if he shot me with an M82. If he shoots me with an M82, I won't be surprised. If he shoots me with any other gun and he kills me with the first shot, I'll be quite surprised. What did you shoot him with, Avenger? What did you shoot him with? Did you shoot him with the AK? No, it actually makes sense. It was the VSS on a distance. He was able to get away. Yeah, now if you want to kill people now, you literally have to hunt them. You have to wound them and then hunt them. I'm not going to tell you what would help with hunting them. But yeah, you're going to have to hunt them. After you've shot them. Or you just get closer right away, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, if a person's very close to you, you know, they can try and run away if they want, like in a point of interest. You know, if he hears you outside the building, you hear him inside the building, you know, he can run away immediately. But at least the chances are very rare for you to just die randomly, you know, in the open. I'm sure that guy you killed while he was picking potatoes, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. "26 likes. Goodness gracious, you guys are lazy today, eh? Hey, Dirtnap, welcome. Who are you calling lazy? Everyone that hasn't clicked the like button. I hope they add kangaroo. Yeah, I've heard almost every animal known to mankind at this point. Kangaroos. I've heard so many animal suggestions. They can they can just well add raptors and dinosaurs to the game. Oh. Hey, Didi. Nothing against you, Didi. I've just had so many animal suggestions in the last 3 days, you won't believe it. If you hear in the chat, click the like button. What you waiting for? Exactly. If you don't like the stream, please turn the stream off and go do something that you do enjoy. Life's too short to waste a second. So please do something that you enjoy doing. I am cooking alive. I am cooking alive. I need 2 puppets right now. Right bloody now. I said 2, not 1. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Stand still. There's the other one. Oh my word, bro. You took 5 hours to take that shot, you still missed. You're really, really bad. Thank you for the screwdriver, bro. I appreciate it. Oh no, you don't need to kill 2 puppets. You don't need to kill 2 puppets, buddy. 1 puppet gives you 2 bones. come on. Are you kidding? Oh, the rags. Sorry. There's a goat. Emergency, emergency. There's a goat. There's a goat and it's about to die. Where are you, goat? Goat, goat, goat. Where are you? That sounded really, really close. That sounded really, really, really close. Come on, bro. Come on, make a noise. Oh, my word. Come on, you're right here. You're right here. Come on, where are you? You were right here. The sound was like on top of me. There's my awareness lower. What the flip's going on here? No, man, the sound was right here in front of me. What the flip's going on? There we go. My brew. Get over the wall. Get over the wall. Thank you very much. What was that? North. North. Freaking glitchy hunting system. Now both goats are gone. You give me two goat clues. Now both goats are gone. Unbelievable. You don't have to go in the direction that they give you more than 150 meters, mum. Fadian, hey Luthais, the chat. It took me 3 years to figure where you are from. Now I know. Nice, buddy. No, I thought you were from Europe somewhere. Was your accent? Yeah, some people think I'm from America and I sound like Sylvester Stallone. Other people think I'm French, others German. Probably a difficult accent to figure out. Middle Europe, okay. Okay, guys, this is gonna take quite a... Okay, I'm not in shade. I need to get into shade. I need to get into shade. Okay, this is gonna take quite a while. I'm just gonna get myself a refreshment. Let's stretch those legs. And yeah, I'll be back now. Hey, Scum boys. Here we go. Holy poop. You guys are typing quite a bit. Scum boys, hello Luthais. Will you join the new map next Tuesday? Maybe. Maybe Scum boys. Few things that I want to know. Few things that I need to be clear on. And then I'll think about it. I actually thought he was from Egypt when I met him. Egypt, holy poop. Tear gas, chops and stuff. You were closer there. I think he is secretly. My guess was far worse than any of yours. What did you think, Miranda? New Zealand. What's up, scummers? I've been nostalgizing, probably not a word even. Nostalgizing, yeah, probably not a word. An old scum patches and streamer long gone from the scene today while having a beer. Hey, that ain't too bad. Just enjoying the new MG. Miranda, New Zealand is about as far from Luthais as I am, but up north in Finland. Needs to say, good on ya, more. Good on ya, more. See, you all have cool accents. How sweet. But yeah, I should have known about Luthais when he says, yeah. Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, South African. Yeah, it's more American, bro. If I say, yo, Marsapia, that's South African. Yeah. Oh, my word. Now this place is teasing us. Oh. Choices. I know I can do it, Mike. I've just got so much time to do everything I want to do today. It's cool. There are a lot of people from South Africa playing at Streaming Scum. Yeah, it is cool. It's cool that we actually have internet that works. We don't have power that works constantly, but at least we've got internet. You bet that goat's in there. That's not going to work. I think I have to search you guys just for the possibility of a screwdriver. Because I'm getting desperate. Money. Let's stick to the plan. Will I be prepared? I don't know. I have to get a bigger inverter to be able to stream for 4 hours. The weather at the moment is good, Miranda. We're moving into the winter, so it's good. Not too shabby at all. It's this freaking tactical vest that's killing me. It's this freaking tactical vest. Oh. Do people fish a lot? Yeah, they fish and braai and party and drink. Very sociable people. Get pissed, make accidents, beat each other up. Everything you can think of. That's so weird, man. You having winter while it's summer over here. Sounds like my kind of people, or besides the party. I should book a flight right about now. Yeah, just don't forget about the crime, eh? You might not have all your luggage when you get off the plane. If you are lucky enough to find your luggage, you might lose it on the way to your hotel. Hey, Chris. Chances of surviving on all the way back to where you came from? About 50%. Especially if you don't know the crime in South Africa. Your chances of survival goes down drastically. If you don't know where the dangerous spots are, Miranda, yes. If you don't know where the dangerous spots are, yes. Started annoying him 2 days ago again. It was about time. Don't worry, buddy. If it comes to my annoyance list, you're very, very low on that list. Are there any tourist zones? Yeah, there are. There are a lot of tourist zones, yeah. No, bro, you're not even in the top 100, buddy. You're not even in the top 100. Puppets in SA. No, there's no puppets. Just a lot of poor people that's willing to kill you for a cell phone or a packet of cigarettes. I got bony knuckles. No one would mess with me out there unless they wanted a knuckle Sammy. Oh, they've got AK-47s, ARs, and automatic rifles, Miranda. I don't think they're going to worry about your knuckles. The people that have held me at gunpoint, the once I was held at gunpoint by 6 guys, the other time it was 3. If you put those guys with me in a room and you take their weapons away, I'll rip them to pieces. But you give them guns, it's a whole different story. I've watched a lot of The Matrix, but I still can't dodge bullets. Got the Scum and Games channel thing. The music stuff is separate. I just like to play something here and there on the channel. It's great to avoid the copyright BS. Yeah, if I could have the rights to one To one artist, it would be AC/DC. One day when I have a lot of money, I will buy the right to play AC/DC music. And then every time I die and I skydive, I'll play Thunder. Thunder! But I can't. Never forget, Luthais, it's you who got me into that streaming nonsense. It's all your fault. Yeah, everyone can blame me. It's fine. I'm like a songbird, goodness gracious. A parakeet, maybe. Maybe a parakeet. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I have to sing it. Goodness gracious. I have to talk every day on stream, Avenger. How do you think my voice is going to survive that high-pitched section? You know how long that guy sings on an octave that I can't even spell. You know that. That octave. No, bro, my throat will explode. The only part I can see is the chorus. Too late, I record that thing and you gotta see it or stream it. I did American Idol once. You just gonna fake it till you make it. Oh, were you on the bloopers? Or were you on the blooper side, Miranda? Since you say you gotta fake it to make it. Were you the ones that didn't make it? I'm just joking, Miranda. I know there's a lot of people that go to idols. But just like me, they shouldn't quit their day job. Don't mess with a carpenter. Trust me, I know. They will creative ways to mess you up. My dad grabbed an offcut once and one-shotted my bum into a Kingdom Come. yeah, we used to working with very dangerous tools. You said, I didn't say fake it till you make it, Miranda. You said it. I saw a lot of people on idols that faked it. They just didn't make it. And my bro, can we get out of this frigging heat, please? Holy poop. I must let Avenger think I'm traveling all across the map, guys, so he doesn't know exactly where to look for me. I must give him the illusion that I'll be everywhere. Dude, can you hit the map button so I can see where you're at and where you're going? I'm going to hit the map button, bro. Bam! What? Map has been disabled by server admin. Who's that idiot? I'm probably in C4 right now, buddy. I'm probably in C4 right now. No problem, buddy. Like I said, I'm probably in C4, heading to D4. Why do you take out your shoes? I see the smell through the screen. Because they've got 3 heat, just like my helmet. What am I going to do tonight when you're not on the server? I don't know. You've already got all the loot you want. I'm not sure. Build your base. Show the people your creativity. Get all the cookbooks. Cook some good meals. Mine. The first letter of my name is the first letter of my real name. I used to like medieval games, so I called myself Luthais. And then I just thought Luthais is shorter. But it means warrior. And my real name means warrior as well. Miranda should donate tissues to everyone you run into, Avenger. That's who she should donate tissues to. Everyone that comes across you on Meat Grinder. Water! Water, hallelujah! Come on, man, I'm not that bad. I literally spared a guy yesterday. Yeah, right. I believe you. Miranda with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much, Miranda. Appreciate it, darling. Another 2 hours or so, buddy. Luther, maybe. I like the sound of the thighs. I like the sound of the thighs. Okay. We need to eat something. Yes, we need to eat something. Eat. Thank you for the Cadbury love in the chat, guys. I appreciate it. Crazy Corky. Just do what they do, my man. Just do what they do. Then hopefully you'll have more fun. I need to skinny dip. No, I need to get out of this freaking area. That's what I need to do. Lorcan, Louis, Luigi, Lars, Leonard, Leif. I think I'm going to stick to Luthais. I'm gonna get on Scum at 2 p.m. US Eastern official server. 7 with my buddy if anyone wants to join us. Okay. Yeah, this vest is killing me. This vest is killing me. Previously, I could run 26.4 kilometers per hour. How fast can I run now? Three kilometers slower, and I get tired way faster. Okay. Wait. Load your gun. Load your gun. Locally. No, I can't host servers locally, my man. I'm in South Africa. I can't host servers. All my servers are based in Europe so that everyone can play together. So if I host servers, they'll all be South African and the ping will be too high for most people. Ping will be perfect for me, but I don't do what I do for me. I do what I do for other people. I've carried my vest on occasion. Heat seems worse lately. Yeah. Hi from Germany. Hey, Snoopy. Welcome, my man. Let's see. Are you guys still very lazy? What's going on here? 51 likes. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not looking at you, buddy. It does, the nap. It does when you take off your clothing and you go for a dip. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Ugh! 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 Yeah. You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it, Luth. You're not gonna find it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it. But what about the cooking books? Flip it. Flippin' cooking books. Okay, let's go for the friggin' cooking books. No Megs or puppets. Yo. I'm sure Avenger will enjoy that. Not now, goat. Not now. Shut up! Shut up! Oh my word. Horde radar. Horde radar. Horde radar. Okay, no horde. Okay. Hey, mainframe, welcome, bud. Can't believe you think you're gonna find a dual sword. You can't even find a sword on vanilla loot settings. This is the moment your dad spoke to you about, Luthais. This is the exact thing your dad spoke to you about your entire life. He always told you, my son, you are a dreamer. What you must realize is if you shit in the one hand and you dream in the other hand, which hand have you got the most in? He always had a point. He always had a point. Hey, Boozle. Welcome, buddy. Actually, it was more about wishing, but in any case. Focus mode activated, guys. Focus mode activated. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like sentries, buddy. I'm just saying, getting Avenger on the server might be a long shot. What are you pointing the flashlight at? What were you pointing the flashlight at? Hey, Jim, welcome, my man. You at Summerboard already. Sounds like you standing there with a handful of shit. Adding out a flashlight is like showing someone a movie. Don't go too commercial. Company's bacon. Okay. Wait, there was a pharmacy there. We cannot ignore pharmacies. Well, this is a very, very poor pharmacy indeed. I don't think it's right. Rust launch site. There's tanks that are more dangerous than MiGs, but they are still the best PvP place. Everyone's opinion differs, Scum boys. Everyone's opinion differs. What they like and what they don't like. No 8-foot spear in a 1-foot square box. What the heck do you mean, Grey Wolf? Oh, the biggest POI summer ball here and filled with centuries. A lot of great level design left MiGs to destroy, in my opinion. Okay, fun fact, there are more than 20,000 searchable containers on Scum Island. I did not know that, buddy. I don't play Rust, but I watch it a lot. I really like what they do with bases and would like to see Scum. I don't think anyone can get to Rust's base building. And I don't want them to focus on anything else other than the puppets. When they fix the puppets, they can do whatever they want. Until they fix the puppets, they're not allowed to do anything else. A pipe! That's a pipe. That's a pipe. That's a pipe. That's a pipe. What are you going to be doing with the pipe? Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry what I'm going to do with the pipe. Oh, please, not again. What, bro? I haven't killed you once. With that thing. Puppets and spawn managers always work in progress. It'll get better with time. Going like toilet wine. Yeah, I just wanted to say, if you say fine wine, you're not correct. Toilet wine, maybe. Of course you know what I want to craft with it. I'm just saying I haven't killed you with it yet. Wonder how long it will take on 0.3. 11th run. Goodness gracious, bro. 11 runs. That is a lot. That is a lot. Oh my word. Besides, Vampire Puppets will be the least of people's focus, I think. Nah, it will always be my focus. If the puppets don't work, bro, imagine what the super soldiers will work like. Imagine what the super soldiers will be like. There's nothing wrong here. Imagine a super soldier comes through a wall like that and shoots you in the back. Imagine that. Imagine that was a super soldier. That puppet that just went through the wall. Imagine that's a super soldier with a rifle. They will put in Neo from the Matrix. I wonder if soldier spawns will be limited to POIs. They will be limited. I'm not sure how much, but yeah, they will be limited. They'll be limited to where dropships go because they'll come out of dropships. So far, we know that dropships go to cargo drops. So they will be at cargo drops. We know dropships go to abandoned bunkers. So they will be at abandoned bunkers. We know that dropships, you can activate random dropship encounters in the world. So you will encounter them randomly. And we know that dropships can spawn on certain bases. So you will see them at your base. Although I won't activate that on my servers immediately until I know it works. Agreed, Boozle. I agree. You have to play in a way where you realize that the puppets are aliens, Boozle. If you keep thinking they're puppets, they're going to kill you. As soon as you realize they're aliens with teleport powers, you can adjust your playstyle to not get killed by them all the time. I know I've been away a while, but where is Toro? Toro is probably busy with some personal stuff, Jeremy. Welcome, my brother. You have seen a lot of spoilers about the new old plane. Have you seen any spoilers about soldiers? No. I haven't seen anything, no. I think there will be an alternative to mix with dropships or under certain conditions and areas, but who knows? Yep, who knows? We will know soon. We will know soon. Very, very soon. How do we hide in the area they come out of? I stopped playing PvP because of it. You don't hide, you just move slowly and hold your focus mode to listen where they are teleporting to. No one's seen work in progress of the soldiers. Maybe some of the content creators are friends with the developers. But I haven't seen anything. And if there was anything, I'm sure the people that are friends with the developers would have shown you by this time if there was anything to be shown. Tommy Slav did post on his Twitter that he would like to show us the NPCs, but then but he says Jagex says it's better to leave it as a surprise, which I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, we none of us think it's gonna work. So if it works, we will all be surprised and very happy. What we do know is that they wield M249s and seem to suck up tons of bullets. Okay. So apparently they're going to be very tough. Apparently they're going to be very tough. Fire John, welcome my brother. Good to see you, buddy. NPC stuff will be like most 1.0 stuff, under NDA or in redacted CIA files or something. Something like that, yes. Something like that. Okay, buddy, do me a favor. This pipe is stuffing up everything. Put the pipe there. Put the pipe there and just remember you're triple carrying, alright? Alright, my bro. My bro. Just remember that you're frigging triple carrying. Actually, no. Without the pistol, you're not triple carrying, so ignore that. Okay. That was very rewarding. What is the problem with triple carrying nowadays? You can never climb ladders without dropping your gear. You can't drink something. You can't... Yeah, there's still a few ways for you to lose your item, buddy. Yeah, you can climb a ladder and you can climb ladders and stuff like that, but as soon as you eat and drink, which you have to do a lot on this server, you can lose it. Or when you poop, or when you pee, you can lose it as well. There are freaking things on the first floor, man. Exactly, that's what I told myself. Exactly, my bro, that's exactly what I said. I have to remember. And my memory is really, really, really bad. Okay, what kind of small kids were going to school, yeah? The memory of a goldfish. Yep. Okay, puppets, I'm not going to let you guys bother me outside for Pete's sake. I've got a gun. I'm not scared of you anymore. I will whip your butt. Yeah, my bro, can you really not find the room? It's one. Okay, that's the front door, my man. Now we go once up. We go up once. And then we open this door. There you go. Well done. Well done. Well done. You deserve a treat. What can I search here? Why are you popping up the search function here? Goodness freaking gracious. Now, I'm playing with a disability, guys. Remember that. As Avenger says, I'm playing with a disability, alright? 0.3. 0.3, bud. Stop reminding me, Avenger. Drinks! Okay. Barbecue! 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 Okay, stop you. Hey, don't laugh. Don't laugh, guys. I can make myself coffee, all right? I can make coffee, okay? Stop laughing. I can make coffee, okay? Not yet. I still need to find a bloody pot. Rice, damn it. Hallelujah! Victorious! Victory! A winner never quits, and a quitter never wins. Dude, yeah, these loot settings are broken, man. These loot settings are too high, guys. 4 cooking books in one search. I'm gonna have to take it down to 0.2. This is too much. This is way too much loot. I don't know what to do with all of it. Way too much. Has anyone ever checked if you can buy cooking books? Has anyone ever tried to buy a cooking book? Can't buy them. Okay, that's good. Cheers, Phil. No, from the traders. Goodness gracious, we've already got 5. We've already got 5 of the possible books. Wow. Amazing. You probably can, buddy, but I don't think they're going to be worth a lot of money. Why did you give me a search option? Where's that search option? Goodness gracious. Okay, let's get out of here. You can still find 3 to 4 books in there. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, John. So you found 4 books on Bedroom server or on your single player settings, bro? Yeah, I can definitely sell cooked food. Depending on how long it takes. But yeah, you could probably sit at the trader and sell people food if you're very desperate. Okay, let's just look for the other sword and then we're out of here. Let's look for the other sword and then we're out of here. Multiple times at red rum. Okay, so the spawn points are quite high. Thanks, John. They really want you to get into the cooking. That's a nice item. That's a nice item. Oh, that's a nice item. How much heat? 2 heat. They replaced the spawn points with those freaking bows. They added the bows to the Wushu and Dao sword spawn points. Bloody. It's fine. I'll buy myself one, okay? I'll buy myself a bloody sword. You can shove your sword where the sun doesn't shine. Okay, bro, you have to give me one gun. Anything. Anything. Even if it's a .22 pistol. Just give me something. Just give me something. Put your hands up. The cops is here. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. I said put your freaking hands up. Oh, that's a horde. No way. No way. You can't find me that far. You cannot find me that far. Okay, guys, so if you shoot a gun, take your time in between shots. I remember now that's what Fabian said. I remember now that's what Fabian said. Take your time in between shots because the shots stack with the noise, just like searching, just like walking. The sound stacks. So shoot slowly. Or don't use a pistol. If you see armored puppets, maybe just kill them with a bow. That's always an option. That is always an option. Holy poop, I have to take a poop. Like in serious. And if anyone is in this city, if anyone is in Samabor right now, they know exactly where to find me. Exactly. So yeah, shooting a gun is pretty stupid. No way around it. It's pretty stupid. You wish. I'm sure they're more likely to run towards a pistol sound than an automatic sound, Avenger. They at least want to know they stand a chance. Would be so funny if you run in. It would be so funny if you run into a guy with tactical armor and a helmet, and you've got tactical armor and a helmet, and you shoot each other with 9 more rounds, and you don't aim for the legs or something, and you just keep shooting one another. But I know the damage is low on the server, but holy shit, you can't die. And the other guy's like, I know the damage is low on the server, but you won't die. In the meantime, they're not doing any damage to one another. I'd really like to see that. I'd really like to see that fight. I'd really like to see that fight. A bushman. Thank you. Thank you. That's all. Doesn't have to be big, just something. That's it. Doesn't have to be big. Just something. Nothing wrong with the puppets, guys. Nothing wrong with the puppets. No problems here. Move along, move along. No issues here at all. At all. Just a little bit confused. Yeah. A little bit confused. Yeah, this is the slowest horde I've seen in my life. This is the slowest horde I've seen in my life. Goodness gracious. Kill me and get it over with, will you? Oh, wait. You don't have to take it literally. Goodness flippin' gracious. And that's why I wear this overweight freaking armor. That's why we do it, guys. That's why we do it. Oh my flippin' word. Give me a break. Give me a break! You freaking idiot! Freaking puppet system! Freaking... Get up! Freaking puppets! Fresh out of the tree. Avenger, I was running in the middle of the forest yesterday, bro. I mean, in the forest. I mean, miles away from any point of interest. Like, literally in the forest. Ran towards a bush. 3 puppets. 3 puppets spawned in the bush. When I was like 5 meters away from it. With all my stamina gone. I survived it, but still. 3 puppets, bro, spawned inside that bush. Felt like a SWAT team. Yeah. 3 puppets waiting for me in a bloody bush in the middle of nowhere. Scum trick. Yeah, like I tell you guys, you just have to acknowledge that they're aliens and you can deal with them better. If you think of them as puppets, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. They are not puppets. They are alien life forms from another planet that can teleport into Scum Island and back to Mars or whatever planet they're from. And as soon as that clicks, as soon as you understand that they're aliens, you can beat them. You think it's too close, Jim. I don't think anything, bro. I know. Except for the police station. When you go to the half moons, they literally, like in the half moons, they're suicide puppets. They literally only spawn in when you touch the door of the half moon. Like you have to touch the door of the half moon. Then only do they spawn in. You can beat them if you can run faster than them. Quite difficult with all this armor on. Although, multiplayer, maybe. Single player, no way. See, these ones spawn fine. These ones. Yeah, these ones. Police station, no. Bush, no. Random, no. Forest, no. Just outside of points of interest, no. Inside half moons, heck no. I literally had one spawning right in my face in a bunker. I can only imagine how fun this is for new players. Apparently a lot of new players don't know what it was like, Avenger. They think this is how it should be. They've got nothing to reference. Or they think to themselves, well, this is better than DayZ's, puppets. Better than DayZ zombies. We can have a debate about that one. In some ways, yes. In other ways, heck no. DayZ zombies don't spawn on top of you. Nothing is supposed to spawn on top of you with a game that has a metabolism system and where you can take a pee and a poop. Nothing is supposed to spawn on top of you. But they can always change the name. Scum goes to Saturn. Scum goes to Mars. Scum, the new alien invasion. They can just change the title and then they don't have to change the puppets. Yeah. On vanilla settings, you don't really encounter so many problems. But you still encounter them. Even on vanilla settings, you know, you can clearly see it in a police station. And you can see it at points of interest. And on SC Avenger, remember when you run to the two vehicle repair shops? You know, when you run from the north side of the airfield to the two vehicle repair shops and the two suicide puppets spawn right in front of you in the bush. Like, they literally spawn when you like 5 meters away from the bush. Yeah? Then both suicide puppets spawn in with another puppet. Those things don't work, my bro. Those things don't work. Mm. I could just see new players running to an airfield. Luckily, like, this is the saving grace about super soldiers. Luckily, super soldiers are going to drop out of dropships. So you'll see them coming because you'll hear the dropship. But if they ever add super soldiers to the map where they don't come out of dropships, and you get the super soldiers that spawn 5 meters away from you, that's going to be a nice experience. Hey, Bang Mash. But if they keep them to the dropships, it will be fine. No, Masters Ninjas, they changed it, buddy. They changed it. It was working perfectly, and then they changed it. So it's got nothing to do with the engine. They physically changed it. Super Soldier lasering from 10 meters away. Sounds cool. Okay. You must go play with Chinese hackers, Fridian. They also teleport everywhere. And then come back to me and tell me how fun it is. Yeah, Jim, like I say, if they only come out of the drop ships, it will be fine. You know, you hear the dropship coming, you see the super soldiers coming out of the dropship, that's fine. But once they add the super soldiers to the spawn points, then you're going to have super soldiers spawning inside of trees, bushes, glitching through walls, and then you're going to have a major problem. Cooch, no, we're going to have super soldiers before the natives, Cooch. The super soldiers are the main attraction of the 1.0 update. I don't know if they're going to add the natives, but the natives are planned. But for that matter, a spider queen is planned. There's a lot of things that are planned. That might never come to the game. Buried like 2 years ago in silence. No, Tommy Slav they posted a picture this year, Fridian. They posted a picture of a native this year. They haven't posted a picture of the Spider Queen in a long time. So I think the Spider Queen might not happen. But the chances that natives are going to happen is quite high. They posted a picture how can I say? Not long ago. Okay. I told you guys to guess where I'm going. If anyone in the chat gets this wrong, I'm going to get worried. Where am I going, chat? Where am I going? Please don't get this wrong. Please don't get this wrong. Okay, Benji, you got it right. Now, usually you get a lot of locks. You've got a lot of military points that you can search. Like usually this place is a very, very good testing area. Because usually you cannot loot everything in here. Okay, there's the toilet. Like usually on vanilla loot, you almost never able to loot everything in here. So let's compare it now. Although I'm not a very good example of being able to loot a lot of stuff, but in any case. Maybe come here with an empty backpack. That's a good idea. But yeah, if I can't fill up my backpack, we've got a serious problem. If I can't fill myself up, we've got a serious problem. Nah, Lars. Nah. I like to keep my loot close to me. Hey, 0.1 strength. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not doing all this running for nothing. How much do we weigh? 49 kilograms. We are literally running with a bag of cement on our back. The other Wushu guy's not here, Daddy, don't worry. The other Wushu guy's not here. Real History Online. Thanks for making the content. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Yeah. I tested official servers as well, my man. It's a poop show. Definitely a poop show. Mom, goodness gracious, bro. You eating like there's no tomorrow. Goodness gracious. I will, my friend, I will. I'm planning, I haven't made a lot of videos lately, but I'm scripting a lot of videos for the 1.0 update. Because I've got a good idea of what's coming. Yeah, and I'm planning a whole series around it. So the uploads will be plenty again after the 1.0 upload or after the 1.0 update. Alien Tommy Slap posted was 2023. The Alien, 2023. I had to check X. Someone, either Scum Game, maybe it was Scum Game, posted it quite recently. I ran into a grey wolf yesterday and had to use the skin for a quiver to carry 6 more meat back to camp. Nice. Yeah, I definitely know. I've seen a picture. They posted that picture before of the native. You know, the big guy with the axe. They have posted that picture long ago as well. But that same picture that they posted long ago, they posted this year again, which makes me think they're not done with that idea yet. That's just what I think. But I think they're pretty done with the Spider Queen. Hey, Silva. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, the alien. Yeah, no. The Spider Queen, the alien thing that you're talking about, no. I think that's history, my bro. I think that's history. But I mean, we haven't had an update with puppets. We haven't had a new puppet since the suicide puppet. You know, we haven't had new things to deal with since the suicide puppet. So whether the super soldiers work perfectly or whether they don't work perfectly, it will definitely be the coolest, except for the sentries, it will be the coolest PvE threat that they've ever added to the game. I know there's people that are worried that they'll be like aimbots and they won't be able to miss you. But they already made sentries which can miss you. So because they've got sentries that can miss you, I'm sure the super soldiers will miss you as well. Or won't be aimbots. They won't, yeah? They won't be unfair. No, Ethan, no changes. Yeah, no update with the sound. Okay, we're in a dangerous area. Let's take it slow. Drink some water again. I'm stuffed. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, buddy. Trust me. Wait. This thing is gonna help. This thing's gonna help. If I put that there, and 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 I put that there. And I put a needle there, then that's perfect. Okay. Why are you carrying glue on you? Okay, we're full now, eh? What the flip happened there? Damn it. No, man, I don't like that. Ay. Whatever. Fill the Mac 10 with ammo. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo. Orc. I need to fill my pistol with it. Seems they added some to cooking, like we needed grill to cook drumsticks before, but we had to skewer the rest of the chicken. Now we can grill chicken meat. Okay. Luthais, please make video game basic settings 2025. Game a small tips video. Thank you. There are so many settings, really don't know what they are for. Most of the settings don't work, Silver, but I'll see about it. You can put tech pistol in tech backpack, in the backpack, and use half space for the pipe. Half the space. Okay, technically it's half the space. No, I rather wanna fill up this. About the back, I mean, yeah. If I find a gun, I'll do that, my man. If I find a gun, I'll do that. Thank you, Silver. What the heck? Did I leave the batteries on again? Oh my word. Whatever. I don't love it, buddy, but I'm getting used to it slowly but surely. But yeah, I think they can make the items. I feel they can make the items a little bit better, considering how the loot works. Looks like poof on your head. Okay. Well, you can just buy the expensive one, Boozle, then it does look like poop. Inventory rework. Hopefully. They've promoted that inventory rework for a long time as well. Oh no, the loot rework. They said they were going to do a loot rework where we will have, like, they definitely said they're going to make it easier. I know we can change the loot, but the way they promoted it, everyone would be able to change the loot in game. Where now you can't do it in game. You have to do it you have to go edit files. They got the look of Croatia right. Never been to Croatia, but I'm sure you're right. A lot of people say Samobor is, like Croatia, and everything is like Croatia. Have you been to Croatia, Avenger? Even the 50,000 rocks. There's a lot of rocks, okay. Why don't they just call this Bush Wookie? Bush. Yeah. It has to be a short name, guys. I think we change the Scum name to Bush. Bush Wookiees. The Day of the Campers. Okay, can you guys see the Independence Day? Can you guys see the Independence Day aircraft? Can you guys see the alien spaceship that they used in Independence Day with Will Smith? Can you guys see it? Huh? Can't you guys see it? I know the cloaking device is quite good, but look carefully. Look carefully, you'll see it. Okay? There's a big alien spaceship there. Just like the one in Independence Day with Will Smith. Okay, it's massive. And as soon as we get close to the door, that spaceship is going to teleport a lot of puppets to the entrance. Check this out. Okay, alien spaceship is right there. Check this out. Listen. You hear that? Hear that? There are all the puppets teleporting from the spaceship. All the puppets just teleported in from the spaceship. Puppet, keep my wife's name out of your flipper mouth. No, Willie Coyote. If you play Scum, April Fools is every day, my bro. Every day you think they're gonna fix the puppets. Every single day you start up the game, the developers go, April Fools! The audio should be isolated from the exterior of the bunker though. Jim, you mean like when you walk over a battered bunker and you hear Brenner through 10 feet of solid concrete? Or when you walk over a battered bunker and you can hear everything everyone's doing inside the abandoned bunker? I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Yeah, I just wanted to dance with that puppet. Did you guys see that break dance he was doing? I wanted to dance with him. Can I do this? Search. Oh my word, this is taking too long. This is taking too long. Run! Did we make it? Did we make it? Yeah, we made it. Okay. Phew. Cause I'm happy. Cause I'm happy. That's the song that I couldn't. Someone asked for a happy song yesterday. That's the song that I couldn't get to. That happy song. Cause I'm happy. Now that's what you call a great find. A custom find. Out of all the colored ghillie suits, out of all the colors that we could have found, we found that one, which is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, a room without a roof doesn't seem happy to me though. Yeah, I can't remember all the words. I can just remember, cause I'm happy. And that's why I couldn't remember the song yesterday. H-on changes to the server. Yes, newbie. We made the fuel pumps replenish fuel very slowly and irregularly. So if there's too many people driving around with cars, they'll have to drive between gas stations to find some fuel. And we made the thievery skill 5 times faster so that we can bring the skill gap or the major advantage that lockpickers have a little bit closer together. Okay, so you're going to be leveling up thievery 5 times faster than usual. Good lockpicker is still going to get to advanced thievery way before you, but you will at least have the opportunity to get to advanced, plus thievery to help yourself do some abandoned bunkers like they will be doing right from the start. Needle. Yo. Okay. That's an ambush and an off. Glad you like them, newbie. Glad you like them. Walk over him. Walk over him. Thank you. What the flip? Hello? 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 How's your day been? Run, Forrest, run. Not too fast. Pipe bomb. Not bad curse words. Okay, I'm going to search the two of you. If neither of you have a screwdriver for me, I'm not going to search you ever again. Okay, I'm never searching you again. Over. Over. Hey Louis, welcome. Thanks, Silver. Oh my word! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. More, more, more. 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 Come on. Two more. Two more. Two more. Yeah, how about you guys? Yes, Vox, default. Okay, one more. One more, 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 one more. Server IP, type in LUTH in the server search. You'll see the name Luthais. All my servers are hosted by me. And that's it. Search for Luthais, buddy. This one's called the Meat Grinder, hosted by Luthais. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okie dokie. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Yes, I know, Victor. Yes, I know. Oh my word. Shotgun suppressor. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Abandoned bunker, here we come. All we need is slugs. All we need is slugs. Abandoned bunker, here we go. Okay, we need slugs and a yellow screwdriver, sorry. Slugs and a yellow screwdriver. Okay, that's a much better weapon, but I don't know where to put you. Okay, now I'm going to triple carry. Now I'm going to triple carry. A bayonet. Pretty strong without one, but I don't think I've ever seen a bayonet on a shotgun. Because of the pump action. Because because there's a pump action animation. I'm not sure. Hey, Yaku. Okay, okay, last room, let's do this. Actually, we can do the room, we can still do the room on the other side. One, two, three, four. Yeah, man, we've got it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Like I say, what did I say yesterday, guys? What did I say yesterday? It's not about how many times you get lucky. It's not about how many times you get lucky. It's not about how many items you find. It's about what items you find. And I don't have a screwdriver left. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, where the flip are we going to put this pipe? Okay, I'm happy. I'm not happy yet. Not happy yet. We need a little bit more space. A little bit more space. That there. Put that there. Okay, now I'm happy. One year, holy poop. Thank you very much, Boozle. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. I will have a holy poop shirt, buddy. Don't you worry. I will have a holy poop shirt. Oh, oh, you lie. Okay, I'm done. Anything other, if I do any more looting, I deserve to die from greed. If I loot anything else, I deserve to die from greed. Don't know what to tell you, Avenger. Fortune favors the brave, my man. Fortune favors the brave. But at least we know now, this place is really good. Like, you're not gonna fill up your backpack, but this place is still very good. Still very, very good. You're not gonna fill up your backpack, but the loot's really worth it. No, Steve. I just said I'm not gonna be greedy, buddy. We need to craft some arrows. We need to craft some arrows. That's how dark it is. You gotta be shitting me! What was that? Right through a bush. Goodness flippin' gracious. Somebody said I must test if the pee will cool down my clothes. I don't know. Let's test it out. Did they get wet? No, they don't get wet. No, it doesn't work. Your clothes don't get wet. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This place is a risk. This place is a risk. But again, the risk equals the reward. This place is definitely a risk. Like the transition between the two sentries when I go into my little hiding spot in the corner, usually I get it right. But again, splitting the two sentries on Survival Evolved or on vanilla puppet settings, piece of cake. Splitting the sentries when you've got puppets constantly spawning around you, that's something else. You know, you're gonna panic at some point. You're gonna feel you're in a bad situation. You know, when you've got puppets spawning around you all the time and focusing on the sentries pathing. That's why they saw me twice there, because I have to focus on too many puppets. But on vanilla, you know, on vanilla puppets, you can just focus on the sentries. I did spawn a horde in there, Yaku. I did spawn a horde in there. You just go, you run and hide, bro. You run and hide. Like the people in the mountains. 76 likes, guys. I think a few people didn't click the like button. If you didn't like that, you're at the wrong place. If one of the sentry bullets hit me, I'm dead. If one of the sentry bullets hit me, I'm dead. If I got trapped by the horde, I was dead. There's a lot of things where I could have died in there. There was a lot of situations where I could have died. We were on the edge. On the edge. My bro, just give me a freaking break, please. Can you just give me a break? Give me the night vision so I can still see. Just cool down. Please just cool down. Okay, you want me to put on some clothing again? I'll put on some clothing again. What do you want me to put on? Activate, damn it. What you want me to put on? Shake out of it. Disgrace. I don't have water, buddy. I don't have water. Do I need to relog? I don't want to. No, Samoth. No actions. See that? You guys see that? You guys see that? Unbelievable. You have to confuse the system. You literally have to confuse the programming. Avenger, what do you think about that bush, bro? Do you think I made a mistake there? What do you think about that bush? What do you think about that sentry shooting me through the bush? Yeah, Yaku, just like when they tell me that when the fanboys tell me the server settings work, bro. Fanboys will always be fanboys. But one thing about fanboys is they never help a game to improve. They never help a game to improve. But it should be pretty cold now. If we suffer from heat again, I'll be quite surprised. It should be pretty cold now. Safest way, safest way, safest way, safest way, safest way. Safest way. Think the wall. Think the wall. Pretty sure it's the wall. No, it's sad, Yaku, it's sad. Well, guys, you don't want to see me travel right across the map right now. So we're just going to find a bed and go to sleep. That's all we're going to do right now. That's all we're going to do right now. Yeah, the showdown is happening. It's starting on Tuesday. The new Scum PvP competition is starting on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to be part of it. Okay, how heavy are we now? 56 kilograms. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna sleep in a bed. And yeah, if you guys want to see the rest of this adventure, you can join me tomorrow. And if you enjoyed the stream, remember to click that like button. It helps to share the stream with more people. And I'll see you guys later. Cheers. Damn it. Thanks, Bruzo. Thanks, buddy.